Right, hey everyone, what's up? How y'all doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Hi, hi. Hope y'all doing good. It is Wednesday? Question mark emoji. It is Wednesday. Okay, cool. Oh, tunic. Let's go. Okay. Um. Hi, hi. We do 90 today. Do we? I think the current random golden is like hard. I think this map is like hard from what I heard. Like it says like, oh, it's like 3 rooms or something, but it's like 3 insanely long rooms that are difficult. Has anyone done this golden? Here to follow. You know PC where. Hi Simon, hi Ren. Don Stice, hi hi, welcome. Hope you're doing good. I'm gonna move chat to Marimar so I can see chat. Let's see. Has someone no? Nope. I think that's a nope. I think that's a nope. There's so many maps that have dreams in the name. People when asked how to name a map with dream blocks be like, okay, yeah, no one has done it. That's fair, I guess. Like if we go look at this, right? It is like kind of old dad bot gameplay, except like not and harder. It uses a lot of these like okay, maybe this might still be a nice warm up to just clear, honestly. I use a lot of these like demo hyper things, I guess. Although the routing in this seems kind of crazy. We can try it. Site of Dreams, Dream City, Dream Resort, Golden Dreams. Also, I like got like a paper cut on my like index finger yesterday, and it like kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, I was scared to hit the key now with my index finger, because if I hit it wrong, it just kind of hurts. No, don't give me paper cut. I already did that myself. It's like I just like, I was going to like the place for like the laser hair removal thing, and I had just like this paper thing, and you had to fill out a bunch of questions, and I just put it in my pocket, and I wanted to take it out, and I just instant paper cut it. I'm like, come on, it's just a folded piece of paper. I put my hands in my pocket, and I just like, how do I just perfectly hit it like that? I'd like to fall asleep to the stream. Have a good night. Hope you sleep well. Thank you. Laser. So what's the okay, so like what's the difference between laser with S and laser with Z in English? Is there like are there like different things? Are there like different like is it just like it's different like I honestly don't know. I feel like I've seen people use both. Okay, Z has more aura. Laser is just wrong. Okay. Cool. Thanks. Alright, I was gonna take a look at like what is the current standings for the first leaderboard. Do we want to see what the current standings are? Because if you don't know, if you scroll down below my stream here, there is the... Why is the panels like this? What? Why is this entirely empty and everything's... whatever. There's the first winners. And Block Gaming, oh my god. Block Gaming is by far the most with 45. MFCG 33. Zen has 23. Jazzy has 19. Red was Fruity Bastard with 18. 17. Okay, and then we get into like shared. Bob and Play 11 have 12. Evelyn, Ivy, Payne have 11. And then like there's a lot of people with the 1. Who's it been this month? Oh, a lot of like diversity. Well, I guess that's just been the last week, I guess, huh? Interesting. Blocker Gaming has not gotten that many this year. Surely someone will catch up. Why are people getting so many? I don't know. Cause like, I swear they get it like near frame perfectly every time. Cause you know, I like, you know how the channel points aren't instantly like available when the stream starts. It takes like a second for them to appear. The moment they are active is the same moment that the Twitch notification gets sent. You know when like you get the phone like notification about this person is streaming. The moment that happens is when the channel points become available. And I get it for my own stream on my phone. So I quite literally just like hear the ping on my phone at like the exact same time that the first channel point reward gets redeemed every time. It's so like exact. It's just like ping and it just happens at the exact same frame. And I'm like, okay. Also, I'm pretty sure I have to reset the game to have the audio work, but... yeah. I also need to fix my input display so it like exists, but that's fine. Also, what was that golden placement? What was that? Yeah, you can just like, you just can just like keep clicking, like you can just, your best bet is to just literally auto click the not available button until it becomes available and hope you get good internet RNG. Like that's probably just the way to do it. Ooh. Map, that's rude. Okay, okay, we're golding now, I guess. What's this? Okay, wait, let me wait, also no visuals? Wow. So truly when I tap back in the game it works now, right? No, it doesn't, by the way. Oh, the audio works, but like the visuals don't.
My flow's the sickest, my hoes be the thickest, my dro the stickiest, street nigga, stamped and bona fide. When beef jump, niggas come get me cause they know I ride.
So you can like toggle the lyrics or not.
Play a fake gangster like an old accordion.
Why the visuals not work? The what? Does this work? No? That's what? Game? It worked, and then I restarted it to fix the audio, and then the visuals don't work. Does the same thing work if I just control F5 again? Does it the visuals fix this time? I swear, if the visuals fix and the audio breaks again, I'm just gonna leave again. Like, I'm just ending. I don't care. Did I disable the vocals right at the part? The audio works. Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, you can like vocals.
Shit is bugged out, man. The fuck, man? Niggas running their mouth, telling everything. Rap snitches, telling all their business. Sit in the court and be their own star witness. Do you see the perpetrator? Yeah, I'm right here. Fuck around, get the whole.
It's not. I can't see what it looks like.
Telling all their business. Sit in the court and be their own star witness. Do you see the perpetrator? Yeah, I'm right here. Fuck around, get the whole label set up for years. Tight profile, low, like 8 and paid in full.
So I probably won't actually deal with vocals. Sorry, vocal fans. Oh, see, I don't even know who that is. Well, okay, I have heard the name before actually, but like, that's it. In this song and like one other one, okay. Random golden stream for like 1 golden. Well, maybe not even 1 golden. It's just, we just warm up random golden. Kind of been the thing lately. This is Flow Dreams by, I don't remember, but it's called Flow Dreams. What actually am I doing? Do I know what I'm doing? No, I have the video though. I wanna watch the video. They do a down dash there. They do like down, left, right, and it's a super, not a hyper. And then that's a demo hyper, and then you double dash ultra. I'm silly. In reverse. Okay, that's like kind of what I thought it was. This is like funky gameplay. Yep, girls love GL. Wow. A week after this, yeah. Yeah, not even a week, honestly. That's like generous, I think. Oh, nice reverse wave dash. I don't know why reverse wave dashes lately have been like not functional in my brain. It's awesome first message. Hi. Hi Celebrate, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. What? This is like fine. Bang. That's not really what I meant to do. Oh, the very slow ultra. This does go kind of hard actually. I just realized how repetitive the music is without the vocals. That's crazy. You covered anything? It's probably fine. Worst case, it will just get the music muted for this part of the stream. Or the audio, actually. But I have the local recording, so that's like fine, I guess. YouTube will just get demonetized, but it gets that most of the time anyway. because YouTube copyright system sucks. I do want to like kind of fix that, but I don't think like Twitch has this thing, or like OBS has this building thing for Twitch where you can like have a music track, or you have a like audio track that like shows up in the stream but then not in the VOD. But I don't know if I can do that for YouTube as well. So the option that does that for Twitch does not also work for YouTube. I can just exclude it entirely from YouTube, but that means that the YouTube stream will just not have music, which is also not great. But that's not what you do. No, I don't forget, but like I don't think it's like an issue there either. It's like equally like I don't. It will just get demonetized, which it already gets anyway. Seem logical if you want music come to. Yeah, I can, but like. I was thinking of some funky way to make it that on YouTube you get the in-game music, which I think is technically possible, but like that requires some like silly bullshit shenanigans, and I don't want to bother with that probably. Cause like there is the mod that splits like game sound effects and game music to different audio tracks, so like I think that would make it viable to have that track not be in the Twitch stream, but do have it on the YouTube stream, and then have the playlist on the Twitch stream, but not the YouTube stream. That's possible, I think, but that's really scuffed. And also the moment I get to like creation or like depression, it like stops working, because that's where I switch to in-game music for Twitch as well. So then it's like I would have to set up like even more silly like stream deck shenanigans, which like no, I don't want to. I'm not braining with this gameplay. Sort of follow. What are you playing, Vicky? Oh, one. Oh, right. Oh, you got the checkpoint. That's usual. Second half is like easier, I think. Oh, can I do this reverse? That's good. Hi, Toto. Thank you for the a lot of months. 49. What? Thank you so much. Hope you're doing good. Oh, that worked. I didn't think that was gonna work. I was supposed to like. I think. Wait. I think this is fine actually. Oh well. Actually, yeah. That's totally just like fine. Even though I think you're probably supposed to like Space Runes at Ultra. Okay. Now, what actually is the intent for that? Let me like. I probably don't have to save and quit and reload for this, but like. You woke up, good morning. I thought that was the next section already for some reason. I forgot that part in between. Yeah, you can save it like that, so I can just like a right dash. Up dash. Double dash up those are like awesome. No, I forgot again. Am I tired? Is this just a sign of what's to come? Being sleepy. Oh. Jackie, thank you. Oh, stop. I keep forgetting that section exists. Okay, this time I'm not forgetting. Alright, I did another ultra, no. Yeah, I guess just do that. Just have like Celeste like tag spam gameplay in the corner instead of Subway Surfers. I should do that. No, that is not an ultra day. That's crazy. There's not an ultra. I need to stop thinking there's an ultra day. Dang, close. Okay, nice. Wave dash one was with pants here, true. Brain that wave dash one once ultra came up for YouTube shorts. Yeah. You'll learn to disco shot wiki is fine. Complain about awesome. What do I even do here actually? By my sub? I don't know. Video. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, what the heck is happening here? Okay, so it's like, that's a cool move, and then you do a sort of reverse super, and you down, and a wall bounce. What is these, wait, what is even happening there? So that's just like a reverse super, right? And then you like, demo hyper, and you slide off, you demo hyper right. Oh, and you double dash up, okay, this. I'm gonna follow. Kinda wanna do the mouse, I would rather do anything than have those burgers of all time. That's fair. Okay, yeah, it's like that. A reverse super. Okay, I was the kind of making moves. This gameplay is so unserious. Why is this reverse like not? Yeah, Ultra just immediate reverse super. Why is this like? Okay, this is like one of those moves that's like, okay, better on. Well, I just do like a better not being a demo. You just don't demo it, really. I hate to break it to you, but everything is just hit buttons. No. Oh. There is gameplay with that, but you're not supposed to go there yet. So this lines up the right height, not really, but like. You can just buffer. What's that wall bounce? Oh, you can just pull demo from there. From there, I don't actually know what to do. No, that's like super as well. I like how you're not really that required to do it intended. Oh, down left super. Wall bounce, go around. Do another one of those. Go all the way down here. Reverse there, down super. Wall bounce super. What the fuck? Huh? What is happening? Okay, chat. Okay, so you do this part, right? This part, right? And you do the bop, super, you go super, you go over. That's kind of tight, actually. That's fine. You do another one of those. You go down here, you do that super there, and then you like wall bounce, you like this, and then you're like oh my, what even is that move? You know, and you go. How long this room? Yeah, like half this gameplay does feel not enforced, which is funny. I wonder how cheesable it really is. Oh, don't do that. Like, yeah, you can just kind of like do that, I guess. Nope. It would be so lame. For now, I won't. Do you wonder if you wait? What was the move block for? How required is this move block? How sure are we that this move block is like required? Because you can get like you're like over here. Oh, they blocked this corner off. You're here. No, you have like no dashes here. You have, if you get here with a dash, you. This spinner is like ruining it basically. Oh, see, the update is out. Huge. We'll check it out right after this. Thanks, Viddy. I'll give it a good luck as well. I'm not in the right scene, so. You got the exploration. Exploration is really difficult. Yeah, like you can't. Well, there's a block on the left there, because you could get dashes. No, you're not gonna. Oh, that spikes, dang. Yeah, I don't think you're cheesing it actually. Oh, don't hyper. No, wait, what? Oh, wait, the game, it should be back, right? I was just on the wrong scene for a bit. Yeah, I'll show the CST update. It's really cool. We'll be messing around with that. I don't know, I probably won't actually pick this map right now, but like, this map is too like impossible. I wasn't supposed to use both those, was I? Dang it. Actually, wait, can I just... Oh. Good thing that like none of this gameplay is very enforced. Like, you can... Yeah, good thing that like none of it is really required anyways. Just not a down dash. That is though, but you probably also don't even need to. There's probably also just not really much reason to do that. Oh. What? Buffer better? Question mark? Oh, but like... So hopefully easier to set up too. Okay, that's good. So room has a default difficulty of -1, which tells you to use your choke rate stat to dynamically calculate difficulty. Just overwrite this value to whatever you want. So what's the... Wait, how do you actually like set the difficulty? I was actually thinking about that. Would there just be like a keybind, but like then what value does it take? What is... That's like impossible. What is that? What is that move? Could you just like... Oh, okay. Kinda. Consequence? Oh, okay. Okay, actually just not doing the down dash makes it a lot easier. I don't remember what you'd even do there. Oh, you do that? What? That so like doesn't work though. That's like, you just have to do like a 2-tile extend, bro. relative to all other ratings you've set. So can you just put any number then? So the difficulty number is just kind of like relative to the highest one you've used. Then, so if like the highest I give a value of a room is 50, then then that will just be the end of the skill. How do you do this part consistently? What if I just do it as like not a reverse? Like if I do like no, but that's not a chance at least. Okay, never mind. But you no, the reverse. Wait, what was that move again? Oh, you slide off, go right, and then you slide off and use reverse. Actually, that's all they do. CC difficulty. Oh, you can see the entire chapter. Might look silly for 90. Okay. Probably would. No, just do reverse. Please. I didn't get the touch right. Okay. I have to do reverse in a way that I get the coin and like still get a reverse. Okay, there you go. So like that. Nope, that's not what you do. Can I just do like the most simple reverse ever? This one's not hard. Okay, well if you do that, it's hard to reverse, yeah. There you go. Okay, yeah, I won't commit to beating this room, but I'll try for like a bit for fun, I guess. Grab onto and wait for I think I know where you're talking about. Africa. This is Flow Dream, is that what's called? Yeah, Flow Dreams. It's a random golden level. I'm just playing for warm up. People JavaScript, you liked it? That's awesome. Base JavaScript is cool. thought this was just like... I remember. What? You know, it doesn't really matter. This map doesn't really try that hard to enforce the Nintendo strats. Reflection map? Which map would it have been? Also, yeah, this is hard. You know what, I'm just gonna like... Oh, okay, well, that's fine though. Oh, okay. I like how many places you can just mess up and like just do something that looks similar enough and make it work. Like half the trees in this map can be fixed by just adding like trigger spikes or something, and that's it. But like I guess I didn't feel like they didn't care that much. I mean, if you add trigger spikes in this platform, that just like fixes that entirely. Same with like this. Thanks. No, but wait, also that doesn't matter. I can like still just do it if you do that. Dream slot. Oh, that corner? Oh, right, I see what corner you're talking about actually. I was thinking about using that corner actually, so like, if we just do a little bit cheating here. You mean like when you land like on here? Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Do that. And then you have to like kind of wait though. But you can't wait. You can just like do this maybe. Well, you can always do that, just like delay it, but like... what if you just like, don't bother? Oh, it's kind of awkward. Oh, it's kind of set up in a way that makes it really... Well, you can do that actually. Kinda. Oh, they actually did make the structuring in a way that it's annoying to choose. But you still can if you would want to. I think doing this with like not a reverse makes this like really tight though. So what if you just do this? And grab the side of it. That's like the same though. It's just the same as just doing this. Oh. Right, I'm not actually playing through this part. Don't do that. Inconspicuous but cool feature for CT up. There's a new placeholder to show how far in the map you are, difficulty wise as percentage, which can be a more accurate progress than the 1% that existed before this, because you can assign a higher difficulty. Yeah. I was thinking of something like that. I've thought about an idea, like, you know, this exact idea has gone through my head before. It was like, where I was like, how would I fix the entire thing with like the progress not being accurate? And I was like, you know, it'd be cool if I could like assign rooms like a weight, you know, like rooms that are like short and have like barely any difficulty would have a lower weight compared to rooms that are like long or really difficult, and then you can make progress based on that. This idea has gone through my head at some point, but I was like, this seems like a lot, maybe, I don't know. But that's like basic, that's like literally exactly what this is. Bye. I've forgotten what the intended strategy is. I'm just doing this now. Oh, we just don't hit it at all? And then you can do the cheese without having to wait long? You... Why? Don't do that. Oh, terrible camera, but I get hit with the terrible camera. Anyways. Let's go. I don't know what. Wait, what? Why is this reverse like weird? Actually, maybe just do it from further, like right. Yeah, probably. Well, not too far though, actually. The movie just kind of weirdly difficult, actually. It's actually, what if you just like... Yeah, okay. No reason to be doing a whole ass reverse here. Is there even any reason to do any of this? No. Actually, there isn't. Not really. Is it less cool? Yeah. It was a lot. It took like 8 hours to implement. Yeah, it does seem like quite the feature. There's an option to turn the vocals as well on the map, but I turn off the vocals because it's a lot. I don't want to be listening to him do vocals the entire time. Yeah, without the vocals it does get kind of repetitive. I didn't even realize how repetitive it was without, like, I can do like... Oh yeah, I can do this.
Rap snitches, telling all their business. Sit in the court and be their own star witness. Do you see the perpetrator? Yeah, I'm right here. Fuck around, get the whole label sent up for years. Rap snitches, telling all their business. Sit in the court and be their own star witness. Do you see the perpetrator? Yeah, I'm right here.
Yeah, this gameplay does hit kind of different with the vocals, I won't lie.
Tight profile, low, like 8 and paid in full. Attract heavy cash, cut the game centrifugal. Mr. Fantastic, long though like elastic. Got my life with twin clocks.
I'm sorry, baby.
Stand up brown nose and nigga fake ass bastard. Admiring my style, tour bust on Manhattan, plotting, playing the quickest. My flow's the sickest, my hoes be the thickest. My dro, the stickiest. Street nigga, stamped and bona fide. When beef jump, niggas come get me cause they know I ride. True to the ski mask, New York's my origin. Play a fake gangster like an old accordion. According to him, when the D's rushed in, complication from the wild testimony was thin. Caused this man to go up and off the board, hit him again. Lame rap snitch, nigga, even told on the Mexican. Rap snitches, telling all their business. Sit in the court and be their own star witness. Do you see the perpetrator? Yeah, I'm right here.
No, it's just a random map with this song.
Rap snitches, telling all their business. Sit in the court and be their own star witness. Do you see the perpetrator? Yeah, I'm right here. Fuck around, get the whole label sent up for years.
True, there's rules to this shit. Fools dare care. Everybody wanna rule the world with tears for fear. Yeah, tell it on the mountain hill. Running up their mouth bill. Everybody down still. Former, keep it up and get tested. Pop through your bubble vest or double-breasted. We keep a lab down south in the Little Beast. So much heat, you would've thought it was the Middle East. A little grease always keeps the wheels and spinning like sitting on.
No, this is the exact type of game that you would have with this music, honestly. Like, this is like tech spam gameplay type of music.
Then he fled after one slap. Son shut the trap, save it for the bitches. Delicious rap snitch delicious.
You know what I'm saying? It's so crazy, man. I'm just analyzing this whole game. This is bugged out, man. Niggas snitching. Telling on their own self.
It's a horror.
Fuck around. Gonna get everybody bag, man. Fuck around and get your mama bag, nigga. Tell your grandma used to be bootlegging. Fake hustler, nigga. MF Doom,
Mr.
Fantastic.
Villain.
What up, nigga?
Ain't nothing, what's the word?
It's cracking, boy.
Same old shit, kid.
Man, rap snitches, man. Shit is bugged out, man. What the fuck, man? Niggas running their mouth, telling everything.
Come on.
Telling all their business. Sit in the court and be their own star witness. Do you see the perpetrator? Yeah, I'm right here. Fuck around, get the whole label sent up for years. Rap snitches, telling all their business. Sit in the court and be their own star witness. Do you see the perpetrator? Yeah, I'm right here. Fuck around, get the whole label sent up for years. Tight profile, low, like 8 and paid in full. Attract heavy cash, cut the game centrifugal. Mr. Fantastic, long though like elastic. Got my life with twin clocks that's made out of plastic. Can stand up brown nose and
beat it, let's go, Vicky. Some of those are kind of common. Yeah, it is pretty common. It can be pretty cool though.
My dro, the stickiest street nigga, stamped and bona fide. When beef jump, niggas come get me cause they know I ride. True to the ski mask, New York's my origin. Play a fake gangster like an old accordion. According to him, when the D's rushed in, complication from the wild testimony was thin. Caused this man to go up and off the board, hit him again. Lame rap snitch, nigga, even told on the Mexican. Rap snitches, telling on their business. Sit in the court and be their own star witness. Do you see the perpetrator? Yeah, I'm right here. Fuck around, get the whole label sent up for years. Rap snitches, telling on their business. Sit in the court and be their own star witness. Do you see the perpetrator? Yeah, I'm right here. Fuck around, get the whole label sent up for years.
True, there's rules to this shit. Fools dare care. Everybody wanna rule the world with tears for fear. Yeah, tell it on the mountain hill. Running up their mouth bill. Everybody down still. Former, keep it up and get tested.
Okay, that's probably good for warm up. What does this next room even look like? I think this next room is for next time. I think that room is probably good for warm up. This room is even longer, isn't it? Wait, that move goes kind of hard though. What? What? Wait, this move is that move is kind of wait, that move goes crazy. The jump through, you go through the gap, you wall bounce. What is happening? What? Huh? Okay, that part looks hard. What is happening? Oh my god. You do it again? They messed it up, but they back up. How long is this room, dude? How long this room? Surely, is there some way to skip the... Wait. Ledge. Surely it's doable. Hypothetically, let's say you get up there. Okay, wait, I'm just curious. Yeah, it's like 2 rooms and like kind of an intro room. The first, well, the intro is kind of hard for an intro room. Okay, I don't know what you would do though, because like you would like, not have a dash here. Okay, yeah, you would have to like, there's like no way to get a dash here anyway, right? So what's the, this is like,
rap snitches, telling on their business. Sit in the court and be their own star witness. Do you see the perpetrator? Yeah, I'm right here. Fuck around, get the whole label sent up for years. Rap snitches, telling on their business. Sit in the court and be their own star witness. Do you see the perpetrator? Yeah, I'm right here.
You had an extra dash, you could probably do like...
label sent up for years.
True, there's rules to this shit. Fools dare care. Everybody wanna rule the world with tears for fear. Yeah, tell it on the mountain hill. Running up their mouth bill. Everybody doubting still. Former, keep it up and get tested. Pop through your bubble vest.
So you mean like...
You keep a lab down south in the little beast. So
it's corner jump like here.
A little grease always keeps
like
the wheels spinning, like sitting on 23s to get the squealers grinning. Hitting on many trees, feel real linen. Spitting on enemies, get the steel for 10
don't quite make that. And if you do, you need one more dash. Even if you make it here, it's like...
Delicious rap snitch delicious.
Yeah.
Crazy, man.
Okay, I don't think you can skip the room. Dang.
Telling on their own self.
The room does go kind of crazy, but also that looks like hard. That looks hard. Dude, like save and quit the map. Okay, let's like update consistency tracker. Actually, wait, no, I want to disable this mod as well. It's probably fine though. Oh wait, I can't because it doesn't auto restart for some reason anyway. Map is a seaside. Yeah, it's like 3 rooms, and the first one is kind of short. Second one is long, but like not long compared to the last one. Okay, let's... Audio works and video works. That is no way. Okay, let's like... Go look at CCT update, alright? Let's go set that up. Okay, let's see. Where even would this be? Ah, there we go. Look at the tiny graph down there. I can't have it there because of the music thing. I need you to be like there probably, yeah. Yeah, that would be good, right? Show golden PP bar. Oh, what? Is that just... Wait, how's that work? Does the yellow thing just go until the PB? Sure. Oh, that one moves the current room to like the bottom row? Okay. Hidden rooms indicator with... I don't know what that means. Deploy the graph. Room padding. Probably make it a bit less. Like the 50 is a lot. It's really hard to see. I think 25 probably looks nice here. Could maybe do like 20. Maybe 20 is good. You can see 20 rooms ahead. Well, I guess 19 rooms ahead. That seems like the most readable. So right now it's just based off of choke rate, right? So what was the command you said? Actually, what are the current values it has assigned? Because like if I'm assigning it values, what is like what is the current values it has? Oh, alright, in-game music is still enabled. Like if we go to like Cloud Room. Just the diff all, okay, well. Wait. Where's the dot? Why is the red thing so small? Oh, the indicator just wait. I said the red dot just shows like below. Wait, is the other thing like the bar itself becomes red? I think I like that more actually. I think I like this more, where the room itself becomes red. Yeah, I think I like that more. Okay, so you said CCT diff all. I just want to do that like. Right. Right. I can't even. Can you even scroll up in this? So wait, does this? Can I like? Is it right to get this into my clipboard? So it goes. Oh, but like, I think that's. I don't think so. Oh. Yeah, because I mean, even with the cuts, it goes up to like smots. But actually, like the highest choke rate room would be RC7 actually, but it gave that one 0. Wait. Oh, 0? Like, wait. How does this work? PB room is 0. SR5 is 28. What is Gotham 1 has 100. Yeah. Wait, what was the command you set for like individual room? If that's still in okay, no, we check messages see for that. It's on high difficulty to big rooms. Okay, wait, I read that. Also, like, anything past my PB doesn't have a value, right? Okay, so it's CCT diff and then number and then room code. Good. That, I wish that was an easier way to manually, I don't even know what would be like an easy way to manually edit the room name, room difficulty. It's like, the bar is like, it's so silly here. Oh, CCT diff is the difficulty for the current room. Okay, wait, actually, go back to Cloud room again. I wanna see what that is. To the debug map? Oh, that would be nice, actually. That would be very nice. 40. That doesn't seem right if SR4 is 60. God, M7 is 100. Oh god. Oh, for a map like 90, this is so much. Where do you even start? The earlier ones more? Okay, well if that's 40 though, then like what's like this? Yeah, those like have a higher sample size. 23 for this. So what does it have on like SE10 for example? 19. Okay, that's fair enough. Like, does it have a screen like this? Like, what does it have for distance? Did I hear like once to the lag spike? 4. Okay, it doesn't actually have this one as any like. It's still fairly accurate here. We go to like mods. Does it have piano at 24? That feels surprisingly low. Well, that's like one more point than Akron actually. No, that seems like, I guess, fair enough. Hi Ivy, thank you for the raid. 5% is a base value of 10, okay. I think like overall the numbers will be quite low then. Which is fun. So it bases the size of the bar of the highest one, right? So actually if I just like, as long as I like fix all the other ones to be like accurate, then it should actually be fine for it to have lower values. This has 60, that's bullshit. So it is CCT div and then Well, there's a longer room. I do have to realize that it's a difficulty of the entire room with all the flags, which would actually be pretty difficult. Would I put that over 40? No. I put it at like 30, probably. Yeah. Well, 30 is like, well, like, yeah, well, in Akron is like a single 2 inputs, though. I see 10, it's just, yeah, 30. Put this one at 30. What's this one? 28, that seems fine. Okay, so Garden 1 is at 100, I think it said. 100, okay. I know I was mind blocking for a bit, but like, we don't need to be doing all that with 100, okay? So this room, okay, this like, okay, this has like the hardest flag in Gotham, and it's quite long, but all the other things aren't that bad. Cloud room is 40. Do I think this room as a whole is harder than Cloud room? It's probably similar, maybe. Like the entire thing. Yeah, but like that doesn't mean that it's necessarily that difficult. That just means that like, cause like it's also not one flag, right? It's multiple flags. But like I guess we're taking the difficulty the entire thing. But also this has a very low sample size of runs, right? There's only been like a handful of runs that got here compared to the Cloud room. And like the low sample size of runs also contain me being mind blocked. So like maybe I put it at 43. Well, you need to realize 100. Like the previous highest number is 40, and that's what I consider the least consistent room in the map is 40. And this room might be like 5 times as long as other rooms, but like it's not all that. I probably put it at 43. Like putting it higher than Cloud room makes sense because it's long, but would I put it that much higher? Probably not. Probably not. No, I'll put it at 43. 43 just feels right for some reason. So then we go to Gotham 2, which this room is really not that all that. Oh. 66, no. No, this is definitely not like what's the hardest part in this room? Like the wall, like the conveyor belt wall bounces, I guess, are literally the hardest part of this. This room really is not like what? Akron's at 23. This is literally like this is like a 24 or something. 20. This is a 24 best. Gotham 7 really also not that hard. I just had one unfortunate death here, and this is sample size of like 2. What is it? This one is also at 100. Yeah, no, not. This room is literally like a 12, like a 10. Honestly, this room is not that hard. It's like 2 flags, but they're not that hard. Okay, maybe I'll put it like a 13. I know this room is really not that bad. 14, 13 doesn't really matter. As long as it just goes down. Then the next thing that has like any value is like RC. Well, RC7. I don't think it had a value, did it? Wasn't it like 0? It has 0. Calculate difficulty 0. That's not true. This room. There's 100 difficulty. Yeah, that makes sense. It's that simple. You finished the reckoning video. Nice. Thank me. This room would be like a harder Serenity final, like slightly, not that much, like 21. Okay. Then, well, while I'm here, well, I guess if you do, we want to keep it based on stroke rate. I want to. There's some rooms I do want to set a value for just manually. Like, parting is like difficult and it's like long. I just do want to just set a value for this because right now it doesn't have anything. Because there's no runs to here. Well, it has just 10, like by default. Alert now. Okay, have a good night. Thank you. This room would be like. Actually, give SR5 a 28. I just realized, and I gave like Gotham to a 24. No, that seems like fine actually. I'll tweak these as I go. Is fine. This would, okay, so if like SR4 is like 30, this room definitely scares me more than SR4, so I give it like a 33, 34, 34. Is there anything else I give it 34? I feel like 34. No, it was 43. Yeah. And then like, the next one I care about putting value for is like Finding Goodbye, I guess. Right, I don't have to go into the room, that's true. What does Finding Goodbye get? So the highest thing we have is 40, no 43, like Gotham 1. Am I more afraid of this room than Gotham 1? It does have Fish Ult Trap, but like... $1 billion. I don't think I should put 1 billion actually. I don't think that would be a good idea. How do you even like rate the difficulty of this room? Because it's like, it's very fun photos. Like it's like I could, it's probably at least 40. Do I put it as 42? Maybe I put it as 42. I put it at 42 right now. Okay. Okay. I might just adjust some values manually and stuff. Well, actually, no, there's one that I feel I should go down because I remember one exploration room that I've died to a lot that really isn't that bad. Same with the trust rooms, actually. Trust rooms don't deserve to have any numbers on. Well, whatever. That is the room difficulty. 18 for this actually. Maybe 18. RC7 is a 21. This is not 18 actually. Now I go down to 15. I just don't agree with this one. Is there anything in Trust that has like numbers? Wait, this room is literally not dieable. This room is 0. You can't die to this room. Why does these have like what? Wait, why do these have a value and like the next one don't? This one's also 10. What does these ones have 0? I haven't even died to this room. So wait, what? 6. No, this is the core block room, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay, this one can have 6 actually. This one being higher makes not any sense at all ever. This room is practically undieable. This room is like, I guess, dieable. But like, not really. Set it at 3 as well. This room is literally not dieable. This next room is allowed to have it 1 actually. This one being higher makes sense. What does this one have? 7. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. What does this one have though? 3? No, that like this one's like at least as hard, honestly. Okay, this one is like harder than those two probably. I have to put this one with 8. And then like next one is like, okay, well, is this one really like 19 then? No, it's not. But like, that's the value I'd give it. I'm just like lowering it a bit. I don't think like that is like, 19 is like. And then again, the next room is literally not dieable. Why does this have a number? Stop it. Same with this room. This room also does not have a. This room is also basically undieable. This is not a room I play in a map. What's this have? 10? No, don't have 10. This, no, what do you have? 10? Oh. Wait, with a room with 0 depths, but most runs would make sense to be 0 value, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't have that right now, because this room has runs but 0 depths and has 10, which does not make sense, I think. Change the auto calculation. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't mind auto setting these. Though, like, I won't go through I won't go through the entire map then. I won't bother doing that then. But this room is not. Actually, this room they can probably beat, but not like 10. Like 6. Like 6. See, this room is. It's funny because, okay, this is, yeah, okay, see, the scuff thing here is that, like, the rooms that I haven't died to automatically get set to 10, but the rooms that I have died to and so are harder have a lower value because they actually have a calculation. You know, that's, that doesn't really make sense. The rooms that I have never died to automatically get 10, but then the rooms I have died to get a lower value because they actually have, like, values to go off of. And it becomes, like, 4. Yeah, that's probably not how that should work, I guess. Okay, I'll just like leave it for now. Yeah. I mean, honestly, part of me wants to just go through the entire map and just like adjust things, but like I won't do that right now. Not with that attitude. Okay. Correct. I don't want to have the attitude of dying there. Numbers dash. Oops. All numbers. I want to play exploration. The number factory, like Nubby? No way. So now, like, you can kind of see what are like difficult rooms that are coming up and like what are like choke points. But the audio is like normal. I don't know why it feels like lower. My first gut said 21, but I don't know if that's true. The first number that came into my mind was 21. Maybe. I don't actually remember. That's just like what my brain said. So does that Oshiro room really have that low? I felt like that one was like higher than like this room for sure, but like it doesn't look like it. This is the kind of game you play slumped away in your 2-chair, lobs and stuff. I've done that before with Nubby. Where I'm just like, you know, at like 2 AM, I'm just like there like, Nubby go bounce. More number. Me when the room I've never died to has a higher difficulty than the room I've died to multiple times. That's crazy. Hi. CCT dips at 0. I might as well for that one. So what is the value in this one? But that one looks really high. $30? Oh, fair enough. I do feel like it's probably easier, but What does it have for this one? 21, that's like the same as this. Yeah, okay, sure. I did correctly guess the pattern, which honestly, looking back, I'm even more impressed by, because the room that's literally an undieable transition room had a difficulty set to 10. Now looking back, at least it was even harder to guess than I thought. It makes sense why part of me was confused, I guess, when I first looked at it. Because I was like, huh? So those are ones that I've died to like once. Those just have a very low choke rate. Like if it has like, if I've never died to it, it just sets a default value of 10. But if I have died to it, it actually calculates a number for it. And if it's like only one death over like 80 runs, then it's going to be a very low number. So it's going to be lower than the default value. Which means that rooms that I have died to show up as like lower than rooms I have never died to. Which really is fixing that, so that will make more sense in the future. I think the really low bars are just like a 1, 2, 3, whatever. So the platinum berry, well, old 90 had a golden berry, and that one was kind of a joke. That one was not very serious. Then Monica updated the map for new 90, like it was a massive 90 rework, and that added segment golden. So instead of having to like golden the entire map, you can like do it in 17 segments, which is a lot more reasonable. So you can actually get like multiple goldens on 90. But then like someone was like, called Serenix, was like, I want to do the full map deathless. So they offered Monica to code a custom berry themselves to be used for the full map deathless, since the goldens were already for like the segments. So Serenix coded the platinum berry, and the platinum berry was specifically made to like do full map deathless if you want to. So it's not there by default. You have to like manually download the platinum berry mod. It's like an optional dependency. It's like DLC, I guess, in a way. But once you download the platinum berry mod, it will show up in the map. So like, you're kind of close, but like, yeah, they, like old 90 had a golden, and that one was definitely put there as like a joke. No one has gotten it yet, no. I am the closest. I guess that would make the other indicator that goes below it better. If the bar is very small, you are right about that. But you can't have both. Like, this one is really hard to tell, but like there is an option. Like, I can do this and it shows it below. But I like that less aesthetically. Like it does this. But I like a lot less how that looks. Also, the hub makes it go backwards. That's funny. Old 90 has not been done now. You haven't beaten any of the plows there. So that means you've downloaded the platinum mod. That means you've downloaded and then have the platinum mod enabled. It might have been a dependency for a different mod. It's not a dependency for these sets though. If you just download these sets, you don't get the platinum berry. A few non-vanilla things. Yeah, but it's like not inherently part of the mod pack. Slat has Serenity 10, yeah. Grinds do happen fast in here for real vision. Like, I didn't realize that, like, isn't like Ghost already like, I forget, aren't they like, they are a lot of days into advanced lobby devils, I forget, but I remember seeing the day count and was like, whoa, I didn't realize they have been doing this for that long already. So wait, I saw like a tall bar in the graph earlier. Wait, what was that? I'm already past it. Oh, yeah, that was like an early room, wasn't it? Yeah, and that was like start tree actually, man. Oh, okay, cool. I'll update that later. Thank you. Last week was 9 months ago. Reference? Got him 2 reference? The big whiteboard coming up in a few minutes. Which one is that? Is the dedication? No, dedication is like 40. It can't be. That's in curiosity. Is that like, is it bottom right keyroom curiosity? Or like, yeah. Huh? Is it? No, Clume is further away. Clume is not that close. Old, oh yeah, old D sets are harder. To varying degrees. Actually, I think I know who that is. I've seen them come by on my Twitter. Mario Maker person. Is that in dedication? I thought the entire bar was 20 rooms though. So that wouldn't make sense. I made it 20 rooms, right? But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it maybe it is cloud room actually? Cause like, oh maybe it. Well, cloud room is like 45, so that would be like 17 rooms from here. Is it 20 rooms from the red dot? It might be 20 from the red dot actually. That might be my reading mistake here. Actually, I think it's 20 from the red dot. Okay, the bar is 41. Okay, so it's like 20 here, the current one, and then 20 here. Okay, so then this is cloud room. That makes sense. Yeah, that's why I was confused, but that's just because I misunderstood how the graph size works. Okay, it's gonna, we need to add some kind of indicator to what the graph is later as well. No, I did see the sign request. I just wanted to wait for the Amoria one to end. And then I was playing a room, and then I was talking. The rooms I've never died to being default 10 moment. Checkpoint separators. Oh, true. It's the Journey song. Or is that like mud lag here? I don't like that. Something that. Was actually like actually fix the lag pauser or something. Actually, I need to get the new lag pauser. I need to get the like lag pauser that's on Game Banana. And that has like more features. Pink did win, yeah. It's like seeing Mikun saying that's the girl from Fortnite. Why is this room transition lag in specific? Anytime I get close to, yeah, see, what is that? This room transition. Do you see that? Okay, it's very consistent lag spike upon room transition. Is this something to do with the graph? Does it do it in other room transitions as well, or is it just that one? Yeah, that would make sense. What is it? I think it is. Well, is it? Stable 61 FPS. It dropped to 54 and then back. Was it always do that? 50. It does take the FPS does dip for a bit upon. Does it always do that though? Is it just more apparent because of the ultra? It might just be that the ultra makes it more apparent that it's happening. Yeah, I think it does just lag on room transitions. Yeah, look, it does do it on all of them. Wait, let's like disable the grav and see if it still happens, I guess. That's the next step. Although, like, what else would it be, really? So, like, I dash in here, there's like a little lag spike. Go in here, there's a little lag spike right before the room transition. If I ultra, it becomes like super obvious. That does it. Let's just remove the graph and see what happens. Ah. Actually, we still keep track of the data. Because if it's just a visual, it still does it, yeah. But that doesn't mean that, like, what? Does it, like, does disabling the graph just should that remove it entirely? Oh, I mean, if it's something to do with the... I thought maybe the graph is just like entirely visual and like removing it doesn't actually stop whatever it's doing. But can I... Is this a console window show me anything interesting? No. The joke, but that that happens either way, doesn't it? Or is it different? Oh. One per room transition to that would maybe make sense then, but like, did the choke rate calculation before work differently? Because like it didn't do it before the graph existed. It's like the calculation specifically for the graph. But that the graph isn't, I don't know. Oh, very cool, Def. Okay, wait, so like, does it... We go to like, the room where I use a room transition as a strat. This is not the room where I use a room transition strat, this is 124. Oh, now it's done twice. Okay, yeah, it does do it. Yeah, that's. Yeah, you can definitely tell it's there. Actually, if I do like, if I just disable CCT, or I can't do that actually, I can only pause depth tracking. Nope, I can't, I'm stuck with it. Only done once, maybe it would just be that. If it's done twice instead of once, that could, I guess, be the reason. We go to like, I don't know, where's like room decisions? Here? It's not like that bad, but like you can tell it's there. Can I get the update already? Does it show up here? No, it won't show up here. Update tracking failed. It just failed. I don't actually know how long it takes to update that. Maybe it will just show if I restart again. I'll try. Oh, like wasn't. You're right. I did forget about that. It's fine. Not that in a hurry with that. Oh, yep. That doesn't work. Cool. Maybe we should get. Oh, it's 3 p.m. already. Why is it 3:15 p.m. already? Game balala. Why do we need like food to like live? Why can't I not just like decide that I don't need it today? Well, I can, but it's like not good to do. Okay, yeah, that's true. Sleep would like not needing sleep would be better because you get a lot more time. But food is kind of nice sometimes. But enjoy breakfast and good luck at work. Thank you for stopping by. Not willingly, I just forget. So it should no longer be that scuffed, right? If we go to like here. Yeah, okay, cool. No longer randomly big bars. That means I should maybe actually not have these at the manual values because now it's weird. I'll fix that later maybe. Okay, see, the issue here is, right, that I take ADHD meds, and ADHD meds kind of make you not feel hungry a lot. So, this doesn't work. This doesn't work because medication kind of ruins it. And also, like, even before then, I would just get so hyper-focused on something that I would just, like, forget that you're supposed to feel hungry, and it's, like, just don't realize. Like, I only notice I'm hungry when, like, my stomach hurts or makes noises, and I'm like, oh, I haven't eaten. And, you know, normally when that happens, you're already kind of far into you should have eaten a while ago. Is the lagging? Did it not there? Actually, maybe it doesn't. I don't know, wait. I don't think so. At least not here. But like, I assume it would not be specifically in later checkpoints. Unless it is. Because like, last time I also only noticed it at like, Curiosity. But then I noticed it in all of them. So like, it just was obvious because of the gold trap for the camera's level. You know, I don't notice it now. It's not there now. Yeah, true. Well, I guess if this just gets to Curiosity again, I can see if it happens there again. Feel entirely fine. I don't think that's something to be jealous of. I think, I'm gonna be honest, I think your body giving like a negative reaction to that is to make sure you go and eat something. It's the same reason then that not feeling pain is bad. Because you'll hurt yourself if you don't notice when something is bad. Like, if you don't notice that not eating it out doesn't affect you, then it's just like, oh, okay, no negative consequences, I can get away with it. But I don't think that's true. I am pretty sure that eating very little is bad either way. To play GD well is shorter than your sleep. So like you wake up like that, basically. So for me that's the since it doesn't black me out. Okay. Waking up hungry is like good because you're supposed to eat after waking up. I doubt it. Like according to video, the only thing it's doing is like calculating the like choke rate when you room transition, which would make sense if it's only on room transition. But if it only happens in later rooms and not early rooms, it might have something to do with there just being a lot of rooms. I don't know. I guess if the size of the graph bars adjust based on like the sizes of the other things, that means that like bars in the graph way later would be affected by ones earlier potentially. Yeah, that's kind of what I was just saying. It shows how deadly a room is, basically. We don't up this many die with golden. That would also be fine, honestly. So, it became really apparent in camera smuggle last time, right? It's like not. What? What changed between like last time and now? No, the FPS is staying stable. Yeah, the FPS is not going below 59. It's just like going between like 60, 59. That's normal. Last time it was just like on every room position, the FPS went down to like 54, 53. Now it's like not doing that anymore. What changed since last time? So in the update, the only thing that changed was the calculation, right? For like the rooms that like I had never died to. That looks. The only other difference is the amount of time I've had like the game or map open. Besides that, I can't think of any other like difference between last time and now. The planets have moved since last one. Oh, you're right. Did I get bottom key room yet? No, right? 411, no. I mean like nice redirect, I guess. I need to get food anyway. Like I shouldn't be eating without food. I shouldn't be playing without food. I mean, I can't talk anymore. Yeah, okay, I'm getting food first. We'll figure out after, I guess. Fruit time. Bam, bam. Sure, okay. I'll be right back. Okay, that's nothing. I checked. I checked. I checked. For the record, I did check. And then we can grab onto this. I gotta get. Please don't miss that, okay. Go back to bottom. Oh. Gotcha. A million? What? What does that mean? Wait. You know, I only get drunk and eat shrooms. Besides, shrooms aren't nearly as bad. You're puking all last night after having some. Those were from the dealer. You just get better ones, emote, dumbass. How did none of those hit? Oh, there you go. Okay. Just hit the last one. Okay, there you go. Oh. No! Wait. I hit myself! Ah, what? I mean, actually that's about equal to the cotton candy. Okay. Parrot sent. No! No! No, you can't do that. No, you can't. No. Brother, how could they do this? How could they do this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, wait, why? No, I had that. No. Yes, Parrot. Yes, just do it twice. Right? Yeah. Yeah, just do it twice. Yeah. Okay. I think we're good. 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 No! No! Wait! Why am I up here? Please, Madam, please get back in the thing! Oh my, how did I get here? Oh my, you're kidding. You're kidding. Madam, please get through the thing. Madam, I beg of you to get through the thing. Madam, Madeleine! Oh, what? Okay, yes! I am actually cracked, apparently. Okay. Yes! Where am I? What? The fuck happened? Obviously just demo. I mean, I was close. Never, wait, what? I saw thing. Yes! Wait, oh my god. I swear to god. Okay, well, we're gonna check this one, huh? I swear. It's a YouTube link. It's a YouTube link. Zucchini, what is this? Here it. Follow me. Oh. Yeah, it works. No, wait, that bitch didn't even follow my line! No! No! Okay, okay, yeah. Better we just have to go at a side angle. Oh, how did I do that? What the fuck? Otherwise it would have been kind of overlooked, and it's like really good, so I'm glad. You can just... I feel like I just skipped the entire bait. Don't crash my game. Don't crash my game. Don't crash my game. There we go. Oh. Oh, I see, I simply do not care enough. You saw me beat that section like 20 times, okay? I cannot be bothered. Okay, you saw me beat the part 20 times. I'm not, I cannot be bothered. 5 minutes from now, someone's gonna make an account and probably, I feel like someone... Parrot reverse wave dash, thank you for gifting a sub to Parrot jump. Well, we don't have Parrot grab, we have Parrot reverse wave dash though. I'm trying to read a word that I'm bad at. Game? Unless my game crashed. In that case, I'll play it. Unless my game crashed. What? What? I'm really confused. The what? Huh? Yeah, how about these ones? What happened? What? Try to do a corner jump yourself. There's a wall up there for you. What happened? What happened? Wait, did someone clip that? Did someone clip it? I'm in the floor. What? Spot. How? How am I? What? Oh, what? What? How did I get on top of here? What happened? That's not how that works. That's not how that works. I'm still waiting to hit pin limits in my in the tier list channel, because I pin every tier list I do. Oh my god, Aurora. And I am waiting for pin limit to happen. What the fuck? I knew that was gonna happen. Coin. Fox. You can only pet cats. What? It can't pet the fox. Negative review. Yes, I agree, Malin. God damn it. Stupid ass game. Hey, ticket 3. It's so close. 99, 99, 727. Where is it? Wait, am I gonna have to put myself in this one? No, I don't want to put myself in comp tier. Okay. Oh yeah, what the fuck am I looking at? Oh yeah, what is this Amazon product? What is this? Okay. I'm not going to Dubai now. I was looking at chat. Okay, I'm losing my mind. Help me. The last few clips will have spoilers for the game Outer Wilds, so if you still want to play that, don't watch them. Thanks for watching in that case. Otherwise, enjoy.
What do you have to lose?
Fucker! Okay, I'm not. Fuck this. I'm not going back here. I'm not going back. Wait. Wait. Stupid idiot! Stupid idiot! You can't do shit! Dumbass! Take a thing! Oh, it's the... Oh, we're really close to the sun. With that. I mean, actually... Which is where I wanted to go, but then I went the wrong way. So, the floor disappeared beneath me! You bitch! Go to the tower. Oh, I'm so fuck, this game hates me today. That was so mean. That was so mean. That was so unnecessary, game. Why did you do that? Oh wait, wait, can I save this? No way. Wait, pause. But wait. Yes! Yes! Okay, I take it back. Gaming, got it. Oh my god, don't tell me. Oh my god. Wait. Wait, I can... Wait. No, I am so savable. True, okay, no berry. You know, there's only one way to fix this. We gotta deathless all of recon now as well. Okay, let's go. I died to the first input. Wait. It's so true! Okay, wait, hold on. No! Okay, there you go, I think. Unless I buffer any of these. Room clear of all time, okay.
Ja. Ja. Niet uitlopen.
Can you just like stand? Oh. Well, that's very cool and epic, I think. This is so true. No, there's a wall here. What? But the wall doesn't work! Why? I assume the wall is there to block you off. Except it doesn't. Thanks, Spiky. That's a good strat suggestion, I guess. Thanks. That removes that gap, I suppose. Oh well. True, I think. True, very true. Yes, very true. Okay. Help. 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 Help! What? Ah! I can't make it anymore! There is the music trigger. Whoa, fuck. It's like... That's so funny. It's just silence. It's like, hey! Wait, what? Where did I? What am I doing? Hello, Parrot. That's not where you go, buddy. Where? I fucked up, I think. Uh-oh. I think I'm just gonna fall off. No, I'm supposed to go there. Uh-oh. Bye-bye. What? I shrunk. Theoretically, would the feather fit? No, I don't think that would. I don't think that would. You know, feather does not fit through here. Actually? No, it doesn't. Okay. Oh. I didn't say anything. I take it back. Buh. Time to winner. I'm gonna get. I just don't get scammed again this last time, honestly. It's in yellow? That's like improvement? Oh, it's in green. Okay, it's back. Okay. Warm. I got the wrong for the kind. Nice. Yes, that is better to put 0 on 1s. Oh, okay, but it doesn't matter, I guess. Like my lumber. Yeah, neon white is awesome game. But Pain, what if you don't do that, actually? Nalumbo is a harder fruit gym than Palmer. Because Palmer is brute forceable. We talked about this yesterday. Palmer is brute forceable, but like, Nalumbo isn't. Nalumbo's actually like quite technical. Those two are really good first GMs because those are very accessible. Nalumbo's the opposite. Like the cracked GM version of that, the closest you have is Palmer to being actually like accessible. It's the most accessible one. Like genuinely going from like lava layer COTCS to Palmer is easier than those two Nalumbo. 100%. We'll even go over here. Oh, cool. Nothing. Hi. Hi, Era. Nice pattern. It's not good for anything though. I'm gonna focus on my bonus, getting my bonus. If the others throw bonus, that'd be great. I don't think Pain is throwing bonus though. Cunt monkey is the funniest insult ever. What is that? This game actually sucks, you know. Oh, okay. It doesn't help though, cause like the fucking Yahtzee scaling is like stupid. It's like pointless. Like get me one as well, it'd be so funny. All 3 in a row would have been awesome. Yes. Yes, a whole bunch of nothing. Oh my god, I love nothing. Just give me the 5 or something, I don't know, man. No. There are many different types of map. That's awesome. Yeah, I have to pull a Pain, then I can win. Here's proof that Ivy is hacking. Ivy, the dice was gonna go to a different number, but Ivy was like, no, I need this large straight trust, and I just rolled back. Okay. I just rolled it twice. 5 times in a row. Okay, go. First one. With force. I don't think it's happening. Bro, I can't even get 3 of them apparently. Nice. Pain is gonna have all zeros and then just like 200 billion. I saved my bonus though. I would have banned you from chat if you got another Yahtzee there, by the way, just telling you. Oh, nothing. Reasonable, of course. Double Yahtzee go. Nice full house. Yippee. Might as well try. Nope. This game hates me. Let's do. We can do one more actually. I'm fine with the doing one more. What's their camera? It doesn't. It is not there for me. I don't even see it. Robert Payne. Yeah, I can do like a 30 second, like the 1 minute go. What? I can do that. Oh. Hug. There you go. No one. You know that that works opposite. You know if you say that they're gonna do it. You know how this works, right? You stream. You should know how this works. Okay, what if we get like a game that actually like skill based and not just Pain gets 2 Yahtzees. That'd be cool. Skill based dice game. Yeah. Well, okay, it's not okay. Partially, it's not entirely skill based, obviously. Surely I got this. Also, this is like okay. I choose you. 2 5s. We can go for the full house, or we can go for an extra 2 Yahtzee. Okay, that's fine. That was worth the gamble. Time is made up. They're kind of crazy how time just isn't real. Except it is, but like our concept of time is like not, it's just made up. Yeah, the gifts of leaderboard is real. Is it possible? Well, it doesn't happen overnight. It happened over like multiple years. Does Madeline feel anything when you triple block boost? There must be a lot of G-force on that, right? There's a lot of speed. Like the instant acceleration. Extra 4 is huge. Oh god, Superboy. Yeah, I guess you can go that deep. Technically, everything is fake. What was that? Isn't it kind of crazy that all this stuff in space is like happening, but like no one is there to observe it, and we can't interact with it because it's too far away. But it just kind of exists. Like, you know, there's all these things, all these planets, all these crazy things going on there that we like learn about and we know about. But like, it's literally impossible for us to like directly observe or interact with because it's too far away. So really, it might as well be fake, because like, we're never gonna interact with planets in like another galaxy anyway. Give me 6s! Wow. Oh, there's my 6s. Yeah, used whole time. Yeah, if a star explodes, we don't find out for like years. For like hundreds or thousands of years, we would not be able to tell if a star somewhere out there explodes, you know? Because the light takes like longest time to get here. Don't you dare fail giving me this small straight. Okay, good. Years? Yeah, 100,000 years is years. Years is like just like more than 1. A million is more than 1. Okay. Well, if the sun explodes, it takes us about 10 minutes to notice. Which actually is surprisingly long still. You mean the giant, like, thing in the sky can explode and we don't know for, we can't see it for like 10 minutes? What do you have here? A million is more than one. Oh, it's 8 minutes. I was close enough. Yeah. Do I risk going for six? What else can I go for here? I need to actually like pay attention. Like not that much other stuff. Actually, I have the straights. Man, this not okay. Ones for safety. Oh, now you give me fives. So I have an extra 4, so that's fine still actually. The speed of gravity. So like just... Isn't gravity just caused by us like orbiting? Well, I guess if the sun explodes, we stop doing that. So is that. Chat's astronomy posting, that's cool. Full house? I could go full house. But like, what do I go for if I don't get it? What's the backup here? Like, I guess like 0 and 4 of a kind is the backup. I don't need 4s or 3s anymore. These are not particularly good 3 of a kind, so like, yeah, I'm sure. Okay. W. That was, yeah, okay. Cheats activated. No, if he actually does it, okay, your ass got way too close. That was way closer than was reasonable, I think. Nothing burger roll. Go for big number. Still like nothing. Okay. We just go for the 15. Straight along a curve. Six, I guess. I don't like this. But both of them have a high scores on like 4 of a kind though. Like not getting 4 of a kind would be kind of bad. Like I could say either I'm not going for Yahtzee anymore, but then like it is pretty late. I could just gamble out the Yahtzee. I could say like cause like well, unless I need the Yahtzee to win anyway. Yeah, I mean I might just need it actually because like These are like... And they're also not missing anything here. Like, all of us having all of this is crazy. I might just need... So I think, yeah, I might just need the Yahtzee to win, actually. I don't know if I can without... Well, I can, but, like, it'd be harder, right? Because, like, how much am I... You know, honestly, that's, like... Like, a high scoring 4 of a kind is, like, harder. More large straight. Nuh-uh. Hello, nice, nothing, rolling nothing. Number 6. What? Cool. Cool. Very cool. Technically getting 50 here would be like kind of the same as these combined, right? So like me getting 0 and this bit of Yahtzee would like even out. Or something like that. I need the 6s first though. Okay, there you go. Wow. Very cool of you. Yeah, I don't even win with like... This is funny. Shut up, Ren. I lose by 1 point to Ivy if I get the Yahtzee. Gua. Oh, okay, bye. You can't roll the dice. True? True. I guess it doesn't really matter anyway. Well, like, if Payne gets a Yahtzee, he wins either way. It doesn't matter, actually. Because, like, it doesn't matter. Like, oh, that doesn't work. Refund the points because Ivy ruined it. You're kind of right. Here, watch. Dang it. Oh, for your roll. Do it. Okay, that's terrible. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Also nice. I just want to remove the text. Did the stars align? Maybe. I do want to grab the new CCT update actually. Number 8 checkpoint. I think it is, isn't it? No, it's not. I think we just picked fitting rooms. Like plural at least definitely isn't. Plural is like the third one. Yeah. We tried to optimize the lag thing, but I don't even know if the lag thing suddenly was magically fixed anyway, so like I don't know. Da, 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 da. For Gotham Gaming it was the 8th Gotham stream. Good jump. The neck is 3 years. No, let him gambler's fallacy. There wasn't a Connor gaming channel? There is. But that's from like longer ago. That was from like Valentine's Day. Have fun, Nine Souls. Yeah, on Valentine's Day that was the Gotham 8 upload in Smots Gaming, and then like a Smots 8 upload on Gotham Gaming. And then it was something about them dating, and then the next day there was a video about them breaking up, and the Smots Gaming profile picture changed to the Trust Telegram. That was the S tier bit. So true, Aurora? Yeah. That one was really funny. I'm pretty sure that was coincidence as well, and then I'm pretty sure that being the upload right after was coincidence. So yeah, I just randomly had the urge to listen to this track. There's like 2 upcoming Smuts gaming videos that I'm very excited about. Now this is true love, and then now this is depression on the second. That's definitely one of the ones I was talking about. You're welcome, Dragon, I guess. Scary. I think the yellow line indicates the PB, which means that that line will be there until like RC7. So tricky. Except even at 200% volume, it's like not that loud. Mainly adding difficulties. Some of them, yeah. Mainly like later rooms that had like really high numbers just because they had a low sample size. And like, yeah, mainly that. And like Final Goodbye actually. And Parting One are the 2 rooms I haven't gone to that I gave a number. Consistently for runs, but every run 10 random rooms vanished from your memory. 10 is a lot actually. And also like rooms, not even like inputs or like strats or something, just a whole rooms. That seems like maybe not a good trade-off. like most runs, there's at least like one part that I end up blanking on and have to like either look up my video or like just trust myself and do it wrong and then like save it anyways. But like 10 whole rooms in its entirety, that's I said like you can roll bad RNG and get it on like Final Goodbye or something. I guess, but like consistently, yeah, I guess it depends maybe what consistently far means. Like every run gets to final turret, but 10 random rooms. That might be worth it because you can just like keep gambling until the 10 random rooms are just early in the map, and then you just like kind of win maybe. If far run is like temple, then I'm not sure. Then I don't think so. Graph is like how deadly a room is. So do you see that really tall bar coming up? That's Cloud Room. I don't think Awake from Vanilla Contest can have a normal difficulty rating. It's such a like esoteric map that does not fit in with like normal gameplay. You can't really give that a difficulty. And like most of the difficulty comes from like puzzles as well, which like you can't really assign a difficulty to either. I'm gonna follow. Oh wait, is there an Awaken Vanilla contest? I read it as Breeze contest. The only map called Awake that I know is in Breeze contest. Is there a map called Awaken Vanilla contest? My brain just like auto-corrected it to Breeze contest. I don't know. I've played Vanilla contest, I don't remember the map. Oh, the sailed map? I still don't remember. I'm gonna search Awake. It's a tier 2 silver apparently. Which map is this again? Oh, it's the map that's literally, oh, it's the one with the missing dream blocks. Oh, it's the map that looks like the dream blocks are just not there. I remember. Is this one expert? Probably because like maybe because of tech required. I remember that it requires some like silly movement towards the end. So like I could see it, I guess. I remember playing that. It was the entry actually before it decided to be like a Breeze contest entry. Just make a new map. I mean, if it's a puzzle focused map, you just nerf some of the execution, I guess, or like tech required says execution. Because like the main focus of the map is not gameplay, right? So it's like the execution of the puzzles. I guess you could just like nerf it. I don't know. Well, actually, does the graph do when I go to a room that's not in the path? It just jumps to a random spot. Like, I don't know what that means. It looks to be like here, which is like memories 1. I don't know. Constantly have to be doing gameplay to keep up with the Kevin for 20 minutes. 20 minutes! Shout out to like most likely the intended solution for Crystal Garden Room 4 being to keep the Kevin in like the battle and fight section. Well, probably I'm like 98% convinced. Because that's like there's just a Kevin in Crystal Garden Room 4 that he just completely ignore and don't need. And then at the end, you know, we do the funny cheese to get up there, but like that gap like perfectly fits the Kevin almost or something. Or maybe it perfectly doesn't, but you can like get up to the gap using a Kevin. And the battle and fight is like suspiciously really easy for Crystal Garden gameplay. So like I'm fairly certain that the part where you have like the 2 moving dream blocks, right? And you have like Balin in the middle. You're supposed to like have the Kevin like survive here while you fight Balin and go back and forth. You're supposed to like juggle the Kevin so you can actually go to the end here. Which seems lol. I kind of like that as a concept actually, but executing that seems like a nightmare. I do hope that one day we get to know what the intended solutions, or like something close to the intended solutions for the other rooms are. Because like room 3 seems so cool intended, but like who the heck knows how to do it? I figured out little pieces of it, but putting it all together seems like... I don't know. I think that's a myth. I'm pretty sure that's a myth. Epio forgetting is a myth. I'm pretty sure that's not true. What is funny that room 4 has touch switches that literally don't do anything though. I think Epio did comment on being confused about that. I'm not sure if that's intended. I feel like I remember some Epio interaction that confirmed that that was not intended. And that they didn't, like, know or realize. But, like, the touch switches in room 4 literally just don't do anything. Which is weird. Why? Why? Did I do that? Did I do the inputs for that? Okay, man. Next time I die somewhere stupid, I'm just playing Final Third. It's also been a while since I played Summit. Maybe we should play through Summit again at some point, but like... maybe not now, because that would take a while. To do Summit plus Final Third at least would take a while. Actually... ow, stop! Like, explode, honestly. I'm making food myself too, so actually I don't have a time limit on when I need to end stream. I'm just making like ravioli myself. I have watched a single Star Wars movie ever. And the only reason I watched it is because like a girl invited me to go to the movies together, and that's literally the only reason. I did not actually care. This was like, was it The Force Awakens? I forget which one. This is like quite a few years ago. Yeah, for women. Yes, basically. I did not really care about the movie. That's the only Star Wars movie I've ever watched. I didn't watch any of the original movies. Like, wait, was it? 2015? Does that sound right? Does 2015 sounds right for that? That is 10 years ago. I was like, I was 13. Yeah, that sounds right. Actually, nope. Yeah, definitely. It was The Force Awakens. That's the only one I've ever watched. Yeah, 10. Well, okay, 10 years not yet. It's December, I think it said. So like, actually, it's a few more months, but like, it will turn 10 years old this year. Undertale is also turning 10 years old this year. Undertale was also 2015, right? That makes sense. That was the same year as Undertale, actually. No. Because the same girl I also got into in the Undertale. I remember talking about it with her together and stuff. So like, yeah, definitely. Which was also like FNAF phase. So like FNAF 1, 2, 3 was also like FNAF. Is FNAF 3 already 10 years old? Because FNAF 3 was before that. No. March 2015. Yeah. What? That's fucked. Fucked up that FNAF 3 is 10 years old. The modern equivalent is getting even better. Fun fact, her name was Isabelle. Can you believe it? Parrot is Issy section. I mean, the only two girls that I've ever dated and had a crush on were both called Isabelle. It might be true. Maybe it's true. I swear it's coincidence, though. It has to be. But it's really funny. Undertale was like similar time period. Force Awakens. In my head, I just associated them in the same time period. So in my head, it kind of makes sense. They're all like equally messed up. Just finished AA room 6. You could hard. The room is cool. Yippee! I think room 6 was like the last one I made. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that one. I'm glad you liked it. Parrot favorite Animal Crossing character? I don't even know that many Animal Crossing characters. I play Isabelle in Smash Bros. Sometimes. Like, I don't remember that many other ones. I'm not helping my case. Maybe I'm not. Oh yeah, the other Isabelle that I talked about, she shortens her name to Izzy but with Z's. Which is also funny. I'm an Isabelle fan, which one? Yes. Name every Isabelle. Okay, well now I'm clearly biased towards the name, but like, I swear in the past I wasn't. It's just coincidence, I swear. It was coincidence until current Izzy happened, and now maybe there is a bias towards the name in some way. Okay, maybe. It's the graph shows how deadly a room is. Roughly tells you how big of a choke point the room is. So the really big one is Cloud Room that you see in the distance there. Biggest glow down playing GTA Overwatch. They gonna change my name to Isabelle. Is he power 2? No, you know what the funny thing is, right? The only ever girl name. Okay, that's not entirely true. Like, the first time I ever considered like another girl name. Okay, hold up. I need to tell this story like a bit more in depth. So, when I was younger, which was like, was it? I forget when this was, but like, you know, I would like it would just be like anonymous chatting app, and I would just like think it was funny to act like a girl, and I would need a fake girl name, so I went with like some version of Isabelle. I'm pretty sure, or it was just like Isa with like a Y or something. I forget. It was like something like that, and. Yeah, and like when I like started discovering the entire trans thing, I was like, what would I want to change name? And then like one of the only names that came to mind was that, but then I'm like, I'm dating someone that has the name. I can't do that. It doesn't work. Like, if I wasn't dating Izzy, there was a chance, actually, that I'd change my name to that. There might have been a chance I would have done it if I wasn't. The Parrot live story is so well written. So many teams, so much foreshadowing. God damn. You have to fight for it. Oh, that was for a long time we weren't public about it, yeah, so like that makes sense that most people just thought we were good friends. First one to click Chrome Hearts, I am so fucked. How confusing would a relationship be when you both have the same name, actually? Izzy almost beat the first room at some point. Izzy almost fluked the first room at some point. Like, that was pretty soon after release. That was like right after release, and she hasn't touched it since then. Izzy Factorial. It would be kind of funny. Actually, I don't know if it's practical, but it sounds kind of funny. If you both have different nicknames, it would be fine, yeah. Well, sometimes you do actually. It's surprising amount you do actually mention their name, which. But like then we would have to fight over who gets the S's and the Z's, you know, because that. Unless there's like a mutual agreement, but like. In this hypothetical case, there would not be an agreement on that. She got there first. It's over. Just split them. No, big spot. Oh, you're right. Z is kind of evil letter. Isabelle power couple where one goes by Isa and the other goes by Bella. True. True, you just split the name. You're so right. Belle and Isa, yeah, you're right. If Izzy woke up now and opened stream, she would be so confused. Good thing that she slept pretty late, so it's like fine, I think. Custody agreement over the name. You can only be named Izzy with the S on the weekends. See, I told you, it would be funny. But like, what about like when other people are like talking about you, the two of you? It's like they just mention a name. It's like, okay, which one are they talking? Which one are they talking about? Do you think it's this last girlfriend buff plus 20 skill points? I got 70 golden like a week after we started dating, so like honestly. And then Izzy got it like a day later, so like I mean maybe. Ignore how we beat D27 like right before that at the same time as well. Okay, to be fair, at that point we were like practically dating, but like the classic lesbian case of like, oh, I don't think she likes me like that, but then you both think that and you're like, oh, nah, we're just friends, and then you look at the message and you're like, what are you, what? Wanna find out high winter. You don't know of any other? Is there another one that's like, okay, well, I know more, but they're not like, they're just like friends that just have played Celeste or play Celeste sometimes, not really like well-known Celeste players or anything. I mean, yeah, if you look at a sample size of 1 and you look at the stats, then like, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Eight past obelisk. I woke up to like 10 pings in the pace ping server. And like half of them were you. GG, red switch ballas. Can this trick work? It doesn't want to work. Yeah. Loser morale. What's the opposite of winter? Summer? Okay, just it would be summer morale. That's how you insult her, clearly. Are you wait, you have to change the noise as well, like ARF or something, I don't know. Summer ARF. Summer woof, yeah, same thing. Ren is also like, okay, okay, chat, poll, ARF or woof? Go. Woof or ARF? Why does camera smuggle not? So woof, okay, you can be different if you want to. Rar, that's not an option. ARF is woke, you're woke. Woof in Dutch. Bow. Screen shake our opinion. Yeah, the person that uses screen shake, not a demo button and not a second jump button, says the secret third option. It makes sense. How nya is meow, but Japanese ARF is like Japanese woof. Wait, does this make sense? This kind of makes sense. But what if you combine them? What if you like a roof? Like a WRRF, you know, literally just like, you just kind of combine them. A purr is not a growl. I don't know if you've interacted with a cat before. Do dogs even purr? I don't think they do that. They just kind of like they just kind of make noises. I don't know. Cats hiss. Yeah. Fabled video and coming across the crowd transitioning is advanced Celeste movement technique because you move from one gender to... Was that in a Fabled video? Roof. Roof. That's clearly the correct option is roof. Guessing the timestamp? Yeah, sure. I've seen cats like this is an ARF. It's a combination. It's closer to like an ARF though, you're kind of right. Don't say that. This is the second time in a week that one of my mods said like something involving that.
I gave a group of programmers.
Oh wait, it's 8:04.
Get underneath the wall and get to the end of the game early.
True.
Madeline is trans. Advanced technique.
Is that a movement technique?
She moved certainly from one gender to another. Male skip transitioning.
This is true.
What else do we got? What else do we got?
That's not. Did he get a point for that? He did get a point for that.
True.
Do the same effective thing but up a wall and then jump off of it, which shoots you upwards.
That's true.
You can do a very
Male skip.
well-spaced, I believe it's like a double wave dash in order to skid underneath the wall and get to the end of the game early.
Those are two supers.
Madeline is trans. Advanced technique.
Is that a movement technique?
She moved certainly from one gender to another. Male skip transitioning.
This is true.
What else do we got? You can bunny hop in the beginning of the speed run to save frames.
I don't know if that's advanced.
I don't know if that's
advanced because it cuts off a frame every hop.
Oh, that sounds like
No. Watch
I don't
the
think
shortcut.
jumping is an advanced
Watch
technique.
Watch frame perfect bunny hopping.
I'm gonna be
said
honest.
before 6
I
and a
was just
hyper.
saying that's true. I had no idea.
Damn! Have you ever played Celeste?
Time.
2 spaces?
I mean, honestly, you should have just named one, and then you would have been able to take the shortcut.
Oh.
Why isn't he saying neutral before his corner was? Is he stupid? You're right. What should Ludwig react to Animation Work? And he said something like, "This person must be so transgender to it." Yeah, yeah, I remember that. So if we look at the demographic of Celeste players, like the speedrunners are like not really where the transgenders are at, honestly. I feel like modded is mostly where you have that. Like I think the speedrunning side of the community is like the most cis part of the community. And even that is not very cis, so like snailed. Modded is gay. It's true. I'm normal. I can't. That. What's this ball about? Oh, woof rar arf bark. Propagated by 90 poem room. Gay fox girl, their face. Whoops. Meow, meow, purr, nya. I'm weird dog. You could add so many more options to this, by the way. But there are like kind of variations of the already ones there. That is yeah, there's a bunch more unique ones as well, though. Different dialects. Yerk says that you're bilingual. You know, that's based. That works. Wow, that was such a scuffed collision. Redeem. Can I? My lips are so dry. Here you go. You get it for free. How do you do that? I still work. So you know, like rolling R's when you like the r sound. You know, when you're like. Not every language has that though. Like in American people don't really like use that normally. But if you can like roll your R's, like do like a r type of thing, you just do that. But like you close your mouth and you just try to muffle it like as much as possible. But you need like still enough space to like blow out some air. So just kind of like. I just like barely leave enough space to like blow out some air, but then just like do the rolling R thing with your mouth like mostly closed. And then if you want to make it sound like even more convincing, you can kind of like muffle it more by just putting like your like sleeve over it. You can do like a type of thing. The control R is tragic. What are you going to sound really angry? I haven't practiced that. That's just growling. Your mom keeps saying yeah, you were a cat in your past life. Just. Oh, that's decayed a bit. Dang, that happened. Huh. It's like, yeah, I'm just used to it from like speaking Dutch, where you just, that sound just kind of exists, so I'm used to it. And like, I know you can learn it, but it might be difficult. And apparently, you also need to keep doing it because you might forget how to do it. For the case. A hiss sound. I don't know how you do a hiss sound. Like a good hissing sound. She's got experience. I've practiced this more than like I would admit, honestly. I made this realization during a Scurry video. I forget what Scurry video was, but during a Scurry video they were talking about like rolling R's and like I forget what else. And then I just kind of discovered like, wait a second. Purring noise. And then I just practiced it a bunch. I think I did tell this story, but there's probably a lot of people that weren't there for it. But like, a few weeks ago, someone DM'd me about like, they're making like a mod where they replace like the berry pulsing sound with like purring or something, and they were like, they just grabbed like a stock purring sound, and they were like, wait, do I remember who it was? I forget who it was. But they basically asked me like, can you, they were like, I know it's a weird question, but like, can you record yourself purring? And I'm like, yeah, sure. Because they heard from like someone else that I'm really good at it, so they're like, I know you don't have a cat, but like... And I think they are gonna use like sound bites from it, which is really funny. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, what are you doing, Parrot? Wait, oh, pay attention. Where are you going? No, it doesn't exist yet. Can how cats do it? Yeah. I know there's other ways to do it, but like I haven't really tried. Yeah, I did forget the person's name on Discord. Oh wait, I think I found. Yeah, I defined it. Okay. No, is it? Yeah. Yeah, I found it. Yeah. Hi Parrot, I made a mod to replace the berry pulsing sound with the sound of a cat purring, but we're not just random recording that I got from the internet. So I asked if anyone could record their cat purring, and then I recommended I asked you because apparently you're really good at purring. So would you be willing to record yourself purring? Totally fine, but it just sound like a very weird request. And I'm like, I'm sure it's good. People say it's good, even if not, that's fine. And I was like, okay, I have lunch, I'll listen to it when I get back. And then they were like, that's perfect. Yeah, so they were working on it. I can also only tell when it's you because I can actually see the file names in Fmod. Winter DM me, if you read this, Ella is stinky. Thanks, Winter. It's a hi, Ella. Thanks for didn't read it sound like because of your head it sounds way louder. That makes sense. Alveolar trill? Wait, what's that? I don't even know what that is. Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't know linguistics like that, nope. It is journeys. Okay. Teamwork ending song. I'll cue it after this one. Dark Moon. That is putting the future behind us, right? Cue next. Okay. Nope, I clicked the completely not the right thing. Very cool. Okay, I tried. Also, there's an ad in 20 seconds. Also, life hack, I'm multi-stream to YouTube. If you get an ad, just open the YouTube's version of the stream for like 3 minutes and then you can come back here, I guess. Although there's not going to be that much happening here, I think. What was so lol, I guess. That's funny. You know, like diagonal actually does save you there. Like if you don't get enough distance, you can like diagonal through and like turn around and do this. But like not like that. That's not how you that's not how you do it actually. No, I'll just take the death first and then I'll do this. That's not. Did I? Was it because I like? That was fine. I'm pretty sure. I'm just like goofball. I don't know. Dude, you're so far left. Don't do that. Wait. Why is Winter playing Farm Merge Valley? Queen Jade? Wait, that's... I was like talking about how at some point I considered changing my name to Jade, but like as like a J with like a Y, and then Cha was like, I've never seen that name before. Yeah, you also said that. This is terrible. Why you're so low on this again? Whatever. Can I get better at this room? Oh, stop. Oh, did I hit F6 too early? I hit F6 too early for the thing to show up one day. I waited for the death sound to happen, but I guess I didn't register the actual death yet. I was gonna learn this on piano still. Fuck, I still haven't done that. Part of saying I'm gonna learn some piano and then not doing it was a job. Shut up. Why can I? Why can I? Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing, like, significantly wrong here? Piano med room next year college? Wait, huge? Wait, what am I doing to not make this, like... Did I do that the wrong way around? That's good. Okay, sure, maybe. Yeah, that's good. Now you're doing it correctly. You're still slow though because I'm stupid or something? What? Go, I think it's cause my height on the next block, this one, the height of where Oshiro starts the charge, I think is what's causing me to be like slow snail here. But like, what do we do right dash here? No, that's, I'm like, yeah, I don't know. That was too fast. Man, what happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What? Can I? Okay, can I stop being ass? That's like that's all I want. No, that's doable. Actually, no, it's not. I'm lying. Literally lying. That's still, what do you mean that's too slow? The what? I guess you do just jump from lower. I guess you don't really need to climb to the top. I guess that is probably just what I was doing in past. Okay, so climb to the top of the first one, but not the second one. Like, or climb to the top if you need more time, I guess. Like, that seems like rare. Yeah, okay, it's making sense in my head again. Yippee! Yippee! Ow. Oh yeah, like a while ago, like I used to, when I transfer money to Izzy, I used to like, if I send money, it would become more dollars than it's euros. Now for a short period of time, it was the opposite way around, and if I sent like 25, it would be like 24 something. And then now it's like, and now like 25 is like 27 again or something. I went really fast there. Okay, yeah, I did go really fast there. I haven't read any of the conversation. Letter. In Chinese it means toilet paper. Is that true? Well, hand paper, it makes sense. But why would an email be hand paper though? English has a lot of things that are like equally to less sensible than hand paper being for like toilet paper. Honestly, you just don't realize because you're just used to it. Is that previous tall line really? No, that's not a tall line. That's the progress thing. Never mind. That's the map progress. I was like, huh? Parting is not that close. Still says a run. I'm going, yeah, cause like I pressed F6. Well, the golden death sun happened, but like, I don't know how much time it needs to process that I actually died. No. I died and then I hit F6 during the death animation. Okay, yeah, but it was not F5. And it was also not before I died. It's the same thing, it could be you said it wrong. And I thought it only didn't count if you did it like before you died though, but like... Hello. Crazy, right? Oh, wait, they're doing full game? Base? Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom first, then I'll play platforms. What? Oh, okay, it didn't let me unmute for a second. Tempo background? Bass? Bam, 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 ba-da-da-da. In exploration. Yeah, Luna. You have that golden point learning segment? Yes, this one, but it got nerfed since. I think I died to got changed. When I did it, there was no wall here. Or here, I think. Yeah, no, it was just like left, right. You were on board when I said big women. That's it. You saw big women. You locked in, and then you didn't care anymore. Yeah, that makes sense. Hi, Josie. You did. Alright, I'm making food myself today. Tell the what? You can read. Okay, I see. What is this about? Don't care. What was the reason I did that? Because there's a big gap and you die in the big gap otherwise. Oh shit, I just realized that the graph is gonna be kind of weird actually, because like the graph just infinitely keeps scrolling, and then now it actually reaches an end. It stops scrolling. Wait. At what room does it stop scrolling? That's actually kind of like a cool moment. That would be like the 21st room from the end. Whatever that is. 301? Yeah, that's in the running part somewhere. That's... do I know which one that is? There's 15 final goodbye rooms. It's like 307-ish. I don't know, it's one of the earlier ones, I think. Yeah, CCT update side. Yeah, I know, right? I have the same thing. I'm like, wait, is 307, is that Final Goodbye, or is that the room before Final Goodbye? Because there's like 15, but that's including 22. So does it start at? I'm like, I can't even bother to try and like figure that out in my head. Well, 301 itself wouldn't stop scrolling yet, but like once you pass 301, I would stop scrolling. Yeah. 301, entering 301 is the final time the graph will scroll. So that's why I in my head it's like 301 it stops, because that's the last time it does it. What in the fuck were you about to do today? Got the entire bar being grayed out with one red dot. That also goes kind of crazy, actually. I went really early on the jump. But did it take on Worlds of Warriors posture ever? Of course you followed it up with that, Kako. Not that I would disagree with that, but like, it is funny. You know what, I won't end yet. I do need to fix that. This game is so cool, huge. I still need to decide who the final person is I include in the thumbnail background. Because once I figure that out, I can actually like send the details to Fuma, so I do kind of wanna do that ASAP. I don't want to get stuck on like the one character that I can't decide on for like multiple days. But also like, Kawa. Also, I finished Is it the playtesting for Escape Room yesterday, so I'm also gonna send the invites to the participants for that one. I was thinking about maybe putting a more general character there to just represent my community. And maybe I will do that actually, because like they are watching like a TV, they're like in front of the Smods Gaming TV, right? They're like watching, it would be like an audience, right? But you could just represent that as like, and in that way like everyone else is included, you know? Then in a way that's like, oh, if you're not included as a unique character, like there's just one character that represents like my community, is I guess, or like chat. Right, that would be kinda... Maybe I do that. But then like the most fitting thing to represent my audience is like gay fox girl, right? Because that's the entire like, you know, the entire shout out to gay fox girls bit. So do you just have like, just have a fox and like something lesbian flag? I don't know. Oh, tracker's not paused. Well, it says tracking paused false up there. It's just on the wrong thingy. Dinner not in. No, I'm making dinner myself today. My parents and my sister are like not at home, so like I'm just making ravioli myself. So like I can just make dinner whenever. So I think I kind of like the idea of like actually having it be representation of chat. I was already thinking about having something like that, but now especially that I thought about, wait, they're like in front of like a TV. They're gonna watch this mods gaming TV, so that would like fit even more as like being. But then it's like, okay, what's like a good way to represent chat as like a character? I love ravioli. Ravioli is one of my favorite pasta. It's also very simple to make. My hair like. Awesome, Luna. Oh, hi, Emmy. Thank you for the 17 months. Briefing this gets really good. I'm not afraid, I swear. Good luck and thank you for streaming. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. That means a lot. I don't think I trust chat with that. I'm gonna be honest. Wait, I got this key, didn't I? I did get this key. Okay, don't go back there. I mean, I think they wouldn't even need to be very detailed. Maybe it's better if we go with it more general, because like since they will be watching a TV, they'll probably have their back face towards the. Well, I'm actually imagining more of like a diagonal angle. Maybe there's like the TV here, and they're like here, so they're kind of like diagonally facing away from like. I can't draw perspective though, but like. Can I draw perspective? That's not the perspective I wanted to draw. It would have to be like much more. How the heck, dude? Maybe that's the perspective I was looking for. You would have the TV here, and they would be like here. So they would have like their back face towards the camera, so they probably don't even have to be like. Okay, well if it's just generic fox girl to represent chat, what? Or it could just be a literal fox. No, specifically fox girls though, right? Shout out to fox girls, like they call it, so like, I guess. We know how this ended last time. Okay. An actual fox would be funny too. Referencing the maid outfit thing would also be funny. I was actually thinking about that way back, but I haven't thought about that since. But like the thing is with that it would only be fitting on like me, and I'm gonna like just be my normal character. And the next most fitting person to have a maid outfit would be Kako. Cause like, just look at Kako's name in my server. And actually I haven't still that, but Kako's already doing like other stuff as well in the thumbnail, so like. The ratio just higher than other streams. Is the cat more representative of chat? to give Ella a maid outfit. Attack yourself. I wonder when people will learn, like, haha, I'm gonna add random third option to pull. Oh no, why is everyone picking the random third option and making the results not as accurate as they otherwise would have been? Who saw this coming? Like, this happens every time. This one is like, this one kind of makes sense, but like, I feel like this one also did not need a third option, honestly. It just makes the pool harder to read. Well, the thing, if it's no, you just don't vote. Here's the thing, right? If you don't, then you just don't vote on the poll. I want to participate. Okay, can we even agree on a way to represent chat as a character then? What if it's just a cat, a real cat and a real fox side by side? Just a literal fox and a literal cat sitting next to each other. Are they in love? I don't know, maybe. The third option, fatter fur scale human. No, Molly, you're indeed not any of these. Actually, oh, okay. I looked up, do snails have scales? Most of them don't. No, Chad will be nice and friendly. Okay, so is it then maybe we haven't figured out? Just like a literal fox and a literal cat. And that just represents Twitch chat. Hi fucking Fash. Thank you for the, I didn't see the number. I have to look up again. 13, wait, it's 13 or 19? 9, wait, what? 13, okay. Thank you for the 13 months, I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Human. Barely won. Sunny. Oh my. Wait, is that a license? Well, actually, like, you can vaguely use the same colors and it should not be an issue. I want to avoid characters that I don't own, though. I want to avoid characters that are potentially, like, copyrighted. Well, chat says that they're not cats, but then like a single person says meow, and then like there's like 200 messages saying meow. So like I'm not sure if I believe it. Vocal minority, maybe. Possible. No, I swear we looped around like 2 different topics first. More than 2 different topics. I swear it's not the same conversation. Cavendish and Gross Michelle. Yeah, because it's based on the real life. Potato rice. What is this? I'm gonna rice. I just opened Palacio, that was the first thing you heard. Oh, for strat. Okay, should the cat and the fox representing chat have anything special? And what color should they be? Well, the fox can just be like fox color. That's fine. We can just do like generic orange, right? That's fine. But the cats come in like many different colors. I guess Sunny. Yeah, okay. I guess those two, except like slightly legally distinct Sunny. I doubt it would be a big deal if they look a little bit like Sunny. We can argue that it's like not. It's okay. This is Godzilla. Legally distinct Godzilla. Yeah, I feel like these kinds of things are like, if you just make it slightly different, you can just be like, no, it's not. Oh, the fox, but with the sunny colors. It'd be both of them. I can't do reverse wave dashes today, Trat. I'm gonna blow up, actually. I think having like both is good though, cause like then it's more so displaying like, cause chat is also multiple people, so having like a plural amount of characters there would make sense, I guess. No, okay, that's. Oh, but what if, like. What am I doing? I guess I can do it like that. Sure. There is a reverse wave dash in like final gold room, but I just skip it. Actually, there is the intended strat has a reverse wave dash in like second last plat room, I guess. But like I do this really awkward reverse wave dash skip. Would there be a little other funny thing to add that makes it more obvious that it's like chat? What if like there is like a little feather on the floor, like the feather as the channel point icon, but it is just like one of those like on the ground there. Because chat collects channel points. I really like tiny details like that. That when you realize it's like, oh wait, that's neat. Oh. I mean, Nalu himself will already be in the thumbnail somewhere as well. I think having a little like feather, which makes sense to be there as a real object, but it also like make it look very much like the channel point icon. Maybe have like a small pile of them or something, or like two of them stacked with like. Maybe even just one would work. Okay, that's a good idea. Would using the Twitch logo be fine? Can you put like the little Twitch logo on the TV? I don't know how that works. Maybe you probably, but actually normally in like, yeah, legally distinct. Like normally they make like, in like movies you have like the messed up Coca-Cola, like fake Coca-Cola logos and stuff, the like legally distinct versions. Like something like that, but for the Twitch icon on like the TV. Instapics, yeah, like yeah, things like that. You see a lot. You can probably find that somewhere. Have a good night, Bob. Oh, they've taken action against that little robot guy. Trademarks are yeah, okay, you probably. So what would a legally distinct Twitch logo look like? It's a circle, because it's just a little chat box, right, with eyes. Just make the chat box circle. Would that be enough? Because it's a little square with like the diagonal corner. Or if you just make it a circle, like a full circle, give it cat ears. You're so smart. You're so right. Okay, probably make it circular and give it like little ears. Don't move over there. What are you doing? I mean, like, but that's not like merged. Yeah, that's just the thumbnail. I think having a little circular Twitch logo and then giving it ears is like perfect. Okay, so in that case, the scene would be you have the TV. On the TV there is Smots 8. On top or next to the TV are like two like plushies that are that represent like two friend servers that I spent like a lot of time in. Then watching this TV there is a fox and a cat, which look like the cat snug and that fox snug emotes kinda. And then there's like a little feather on the floor that's like looks like they're trying to point at it. Oh yeah, and the TV has like the little logo on the TV is a round, legally distinct Twitch icon with like ears on it. It would be very tiny anyway. Like the TV already will be probably a fairly tiny detail. Like having the little logo on it will be tiny, but like it just has to be slightly different, I suppose. They really hate. Well, what if it's who says that is a Twitch logo? It's just a chat box with ears and eyes. That's not copyrighted. Like I can put eyes on a chat box, you know. Yeah, no, it's not just like I'm gonna like change the shape, right? I'm also making it round. Like right now, it's like the current Twitch logo is like it's like this kind of shape, right? And then it has like eyes. Instead, I'll probably literally make it round, like a round chat box, and then give it ears. Like that is like, you could probably figure out that it's supposed to reference the Twitch logo, but it looks way different to the point where they can't legally do anything about it, right? It is a speech bubble. It's a like the Twitch logo is a speech bubble. It would be though. Like it already is. I can't draw it apparently though. But like yeah. Like yeah, that's different enough. The eyes, they're two stripes. There's no way. Like give it like round eyes. I think the eyes are fine. I think if you change the like, I think once you make it round, it's just a generic like little blob text box. Thanks for the follow. I'll like also discuss with Fumo if they think that it should be changed more or not, or if they think that's like fine. I'll like mention it to them. It's a colon tree. Give it a colon tree phase? Okay, maybe. So you mean like, oh, do like a... Just literally give it like a colon tree. You know what? Oh, but like... Now it looks like something completely different. Like, does that make it too far away from the Twitch logo? Does it make that does it make it like not recognizable as Twitch logo anymore? Because the point is that it still like is a reference to the Twitch logo. Like, if you call it purple, I guess, yeah. But I was like, if it's a different color, then it would be like even more legally distinct Twitch logo. If you give it a mouth, then like, yeah, maybe. We can, yeah, okay. If you do the colon tree and then make it purple, that's probably fine. The ship of thesis. Okay, I kind of like this idea. I think we figured it out. Thanks, chat. Oh, your character's legally distinct from a Sylveon, yeah. Like, the one that's, like, a bigger one is, like, Ollie. I'm not sure about Ollie. Like, Overteeth, like, what's their... That one is, like, very much looks like a ferret, but, like, I don't know to what point. Like, the thing is, how different does it have to be? I don't know. Because, like, Bridget, even though, like, Bridget is getting, like, cat ears and tail, that would still be similar enough to where I'm, like, should probably not have that. But then Overthief's character is just, like, a ferret, but, like, a ferret is, like, kind of generic, like, fluffy creature, right? There's, like, a real-life animal that looks very much like a ferret. Hi, TNT, thank you for the raid. What does Overthief's character look like? Well, they have multiple, but the one they sent me for this was this one. Right. It's just a ferret, though, right? And when like there's all these other colors, like it's not like it's just a ferret. Like you can't. I mean, if Pal World can get away with what they did, I can add like a ferret with like blue. Okay. Okay, well they didn't quite, but like they didn't. Okay, they didn't quite, but like they barely. Like okay, like that was so much. That's so much more. Like they didn't. Yeah, they didn't really get away with it. But like the fact that they almost got away with it, I guess. Like it's just a ferret though. In this case, it's just a ferret. And also since it's like a minor background character, like I doubt even like if it's like someone has the main vocal point, then like yeah, it's different. But when it's like tiny background character somewhere, it's like I don't know. So the reason I'm doing attempts this late is because, I don't know, I felt like it and I'm like making dinner myself, so I don't have to worry about that really. But it is nice to have discussed thumbnail plans, because now I have like everything finalized to like send the last details to Fuma. They can actually like start. Well, after we do the entire contract stuff, but like, yeah. Yeah, most of the funny grab was automatic. It is rooms based, but it's like mostly done automatic. Managed it. I managed it as much as I did before it got revealed. Which is to say not that much. We just took the 1-year anniversary. We just thought that was a good time to do it. And well, it wasn't my decision. It was like a group decision. It was mostly because like a lot of the work was carried by Melissa, and like it was becoming really difficult and stressful to keep it up every day. Melissa and Lyra did like a lot, most of it. I very nearly redirected that dash to the right, fun fact. Well, guess what my favorite FNAF character was back in the day? God, I'm having fun of this. It is a cool checkpoint, it's also difficult. Nightmare BB. That one did not exist yet. My FNAF phase was mostly 1 through 3 and like a bit 4. But like most of my FNAF phase was like the first 3 games. 5 Nights at Nalu. But I felt that one coming as well. Okay, whatever.
Strange monstrosities, ancient mysteries, journeys on. It's a search for shelter.
Ow.
A search for answers.
1644.
What fate has lung
I don't know, like something like that. Yeah, average plus PP sessions. It do be like that. Oh, is this a tier 5 now? This is a tier 5 now. This is a very funny difficulty opinion thing. I think Spooky said tier 4. You just have increasing levels of skill issue, honestly. 3, 4, 5. I did put it as 5. No, it was like the heat, honestly. It was being very hot, and I just like mind block. I just couldn't focus, and then I mind blocked from there, I think. What's the 3 pending ones? Oh, is it what? Lunaris back to tier 12. I probably agree. Harder than EHS is crazy. It's so insane to me how difficult people rate Lunaris FC, and then I suggest that Lunaris not FC to tier like 3 at a time, or like tier 8, and then they were like, nah, it's not harder than Farewell. These guys really be saying like Lunaris? Nah, that's not harder than Farewell. Lunaris full clear? Yeah, that's like EHS difficulty. I just like, I know red space is difficult, but like, come on. I mean, like, come on. 7.99. I remember I was doubtful about putting this in like tier like 10. I was like, I don't know if this deserves tier 10. Maybe it's like barely tier 10. It's in 13 now. I don't know. I don't think I have a good opinion on this, honestly. Like, I have genuinely no clue. Like, I have like nothing in this range to compare it to. I did 60 like 3 billion years ago. But it took me like 35 hours back then as like the first person. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know how hard this is. Yeah, I don't even think I'm gonna like vote on it. Like, I don't even know what to do with this. There's 1 for and 1 against, and then like 1 not done against, and then 1 neutral. I don't know. This is like the only one that has like, but like realistically, I'm probably leaning more towards 12. But the thing is that I just don't know. Summit downside suggestion is crazy. Red space somewhere, eh? Yes. Oh. They said that the pace ping didn't like show that the run died. It says it reset. Reset the run because it didn't die. I just right. Percy being used. Then you're not on the stream ever. So these are the only chance I've done in that range. I don't really know, but yeah. They're about the same. I don't know. But by Pandora, I'm gonna end soon anyway. I'm just kind of in like a yapping, chilling mood. Cat. Of course. Yeah, oh yeah, Tater, shut the fuck up. I don't feel like ending stream or making food yet. But like I probably should. Who is streaming? I am. X-Water's doing 9 souls. Based! So based. Oh, that it literally just started playing the game. They had a horrified reaction to the cut. What is CS offline? Longfish. Winter just started. I don't see no winter here. Who? Oh, there. Sure, okay. I'm just in this weird mood where I don't want to end, but it's mostly just because like I'm annoyed by 90 runs. Just let me get somewhere. Help. I should go. What do I gotta do? I gotta make food. I gotta eat food. I gotta send the invites for the escape room video. I gotta write a mega wall of text to Furamo for thumbnail. Wow. 90% of slop sessions enter right before they're about to enter summit. You're so right. Except this one will also be one of those. Okay. Goodbye, chat. I will disappear forever, not forever, until tomorrow. I will disappear until tomorrow. Take off glasses. Noises. I'm gonna paw at you. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. Bye, chat. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'll see you again tomorrow. Pause at you. Pause at you. Pause at you. Pause at you. Wah, wah, wah. Okay. Bye, chat.